Are you shitting me? First try. First motherfucking try. How good have we become? Oh my days. And we're still in fine with one hill. Did you win? And you didn't even go that well. We won. Honestly, look, we went on with caused more of them to fall over. Let's just go for it. Oh, we've actually done it. Oh my god, we actually did it without getting bit. Holy shit. Costa's not even here, but fucking... That is a top 5. That is a definite top 5. I need to loot these guys though. Fucking hell. That was a massive success. Look at my face. Do you like me? Oh, well. What's this guy doing? Is he having a wee wee? Is he having a little wee wee? So, if say, nice set of Charlies, why don't you give him a shake?
Hey. Just stabbed a zombie in the dick. You're ruining my photography class. I don't wanna kill things. I just wanna take photos of Jim's crabs. Jim's got crabs.
Hello, smooth skin. He wants a little kiss. Oh, go on. Go on, give me a kissy wissy. Give me a kissy kissy. Well, at least we're doing something a bit more exciting now. Well, that's a dead end. That's rather ominous, isn't it? That guy standing there. Hey everybody, have you heard the news? A herb is a plant, but a spice is something you get from a plant. Grab your tea, cause this is free. It's break time with Hero. Alright, I don't know what that was. Anyway, so it's break time. But I'm a big boy. I don't get scared. Don't buy all the toilet roll, you stupid dingus. But it is a really good game. So perhaps it's worth it. Please, Lee, don't trip the wire. Sister, you shitting me? First try. First motherfucking try. How good have we become? Oh my days. And we're still in fine with one hill. Did you win? And you didn't even go that well. We won. Honestly, look, we went on with... Caused more of them to fall over. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's lovely to see you, as always. My name is Heir for Hire. If you haven't met me before, it's good to see you. Here he is. I know. Emma, it's so good to see you. So good to see you. And my God, I can't believe you made a game. That's ridiculous. Like, ridiculously good, but still, like, you know, a whole game. And look, it's here. Well, at least the title screen's here. I can see the cursor. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. My name's Heir for Hire. We're playing Hepburn. I'm gonna probably butcher this because you know I just Hepburn Takaishitai. I think. But yeah, so my pal Emma Hallows, that's in chat right now. We've got a special stream where the dev is right here, right now. So we're playing a game from a friend of mine who used to stream about 2 years ago. Emma Hallows, who's made a game and was like, oh my God, like I did think it's super cool that you're allowing me to stream this. I gotta admit, but thank you for the host. Really appreciate it. A year ago, I didn't even think it was possible. That's it. Like, how hard is it? It must be like super hard to make a game. Like, I know it's like, I actually don't know. I have no idea. But please tell me your process. Like, what was you like? What made you go? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make a game. You had to learn how to code. Bloody hell! You had to learn how to code. Did Andy help out with any of it? Because I know that Andy was doing a lot of like Blender stuff in the past. So, oh, it was your final year university project. Oh right. So what inspired you to make it was education. Congratulations on your success with your education. Have you got any plans for the future? He did some of the animations for me. That's really, really nice. That's really nice. I give him my best wishes. If you want, you're probably gonna see him, but yeah. It's good to speak to you. It's really good to speak to you, and I'll have to plan another visit sometime soon. But no plans. Might do a masters, might not. Well, it's up to you. World's your oyster. World is your oyster. Go set up in Japan now that you're like, you know, hella good at Japanese. But anyway, so yeah, we're playing Hepburn Takaishitai today. It's an indie game developed by Emma Hallows. It's supposed to be a horror text adventure. So we're gonna go dive into this and see what it's like. Question of the day today is what game dreadfully needs a new title? What game dreadfully needs a new title? I know Hepburn Takaishitai needs a sequel. What? I mean, obviously, if this is spoilers, don't answer. But obviously, if it's spoilers, don't answer. But oh, what was the question? How have I forgotten a question? Like a second after I was going to ask it. Oh yeah, I remember. What's the name? What's the name about? Like, why is it called Hepburn Takaishitai? If you don't mind me asking. If it's like, oh mate, that's a massive spoiler. Don't answer. Just say it's a spoiler, Lee. Lee, it's a spoiler. Anyway, let's dive into this. We're gonna play it nice and slowly. We're gonna absorb. So when Japanese words are written in English. It's called Hepburn Romanization. Oh, okay, excellent. Well, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. You learn a new thing every day. Well, sometimes you do. Sometimes you just sit there and play Dead by Daylight. So yeah, we're gonna have a slow dive into this game. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna savor it. I've heard it's not very long from Emma, but it should be fun. So let's give it a go. And then it's the Japanese word, obviously. All right, so it's kind of like kind of a repeat of that then. So okay, cool. Right, let's get into it. Let's have some fun. And I kind of feel a bit weird now that I'm playing the game knowing that you're watching me playing the game that you made. Are you worried that I'm gonna judge it? Because I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try and be as nice as I can. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. But yeah. All right, let's go for it. Nah, not at all. Good. Right. Click to begin. Just let me know if there's any problems with sound or if you can't see anything. I've had to like rearrange the window a bit because it didn't want to fit in my nice 16.9 box, but the game requires a Sharpie. Why have I got to have a Sharpie? Or a pen. Any pen. God, you should have told me this earlier. It might come in handy. I'm gonna have to go get a pen now. Good music, by the way. Jeez. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Right, I've got a pen and paper. Please ensure your headphones are plugged in. What if I've got wireless headphones? Didn't think of that now, did you? This game is also best played in the Google Chrome browser. I'm playing it in Google Chrome. I love that you put that it's available for Windows, Mac, and Linux, but it's played in a browser. You can see. Oh, you can't see because I cut it out. That's okay. The decisions you make when playing the game directly impact the outcome. Remember that. Ooh. What if I don't really care about what? Right. Okay. No, we're gonna care. It's gonna be good. And the music stopped. Okay. Right. We're fully invested. I'm gonna have a great time. So I've got my headphones. I've got my paper. I've got my pen. I've got my Google Chrome. I usually use Firefox, but okay, for this situation, I'm going to use Google Chrome. Click to begin. You're good to go. I'm good to go. I don't ever write notes. Whenever I play games, I never write notes. That's why I'm so rubbish at Silent Hill. Right, okay, let's go. The walls vibrate. I'm going to narrate it if that's okay. The walls vibrate with the sound of a phone. What's happened? I'll be right there. Good sound effects. Solid. That's a solid car. Mum, are you okay? No. Talking to her is good. She might respond to the familiarity of your voice. I would advise spending as much time as possible with her while you can. Oh, well, that's ominous. Ominous. Mum, I love you, but I'm going to be late for work. I'll be back as soon as I can. I probably. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You should stay with your mother. Could you not hear the beep of that ECG? Your noggin is covering the text on the screen. Oh my god. That is not good. It's not good. I don't usually play games with loads of text. Is this gonna be okay? I never moved the camera down here, but this is gonna be alright, isn't it? There we go. As you can see, janky as always. I've never actually got any better at streaming. I've never actually got any better. I think the bottom should be fine. Okay, excellent. Hey, look, I'm here now. Look, text is up there. Right, okay. Right, let me move OBS to my second monitor. That's one thing that's improved. I've got 2 monitors now, so alright. There is something inside you but pulls beneath the surface. You have to work, you have bills to pay. You get borrow some money or something. It's fine, don't worry about it. Your poor Ma's in hospital. Come on now. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Landlord, rent is due, hospital, medical invoice. Is this in America? This is probably in America if it's a medical invoice. You were late for the meeting again. This boss is a dick. Oh, have I got to make decisions? Okay. I didn't realise I had to make the decision. I thought it was like an email client. You know, I was just looking at my emails or something. Oh shit, alright, we're gonna have to play this again. I would have totally paid for my mum's bill, but obviously it literally says on the first page. It says on the first page that you have to make decisions. I didn't realise right now, so... the overwhelming sense of guilt you feel because you could not pay your mother's medical bills makes the tension beneath the surface of your skin tighter. Well, my mum's gonna have a bad time. In the chaos... Bruh. What the fuck? In the chaos of the sound of silence. In the chaos of the sound of silence, you use the razor to relieve the Dude! You relieve the razor to relieve the tension and hope that whatever is inside can leave. Mark today on your arm. Do I have to write it on my arm? Like, legit, do I have to write it on my own arm? Or can I just put it on the paper? Do I have to write my own... Do you have to write a date? I know what the date is. I mean, if you want, let's do it. I mean, it's a stream, isn't it? Right, okay. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Okay. Damn, the pen's run out of ink. Okay, it's only run out of ink because I'm on skin. Oh, can you see? Oh, you probably can't see that. There you go. There you go. 10, 7, 20. Don't hurt yourself. I'm not hurting myself. It's only pen. Mark the date on your arm. I've done it. I've done it. You need to visit your mother in hospital. She's not getting out of the hospital because I've not paid the bill. She's probably sitting on the curb right now. Mother does not stir. You fall asleep in the chair next to her. They've wheeled her out. Yeah, you're sitting on the curb right now. You're like, Mum, are you okay? And she's like, no, I'm not feeling too great, to be honest. Not gonna lie, straight up not having a great time right now. And it's all because of you. Well, this is very Silent Hill, isn't it? You done made the wrong decision, boy. You done made the wrong decision. Can I protest to the game? I was like, I didn't know it was a decision. The smell of rotting flesh. See, this is very Silent Hill. The smell of rotting flesh lingers on the atmosphere. The air from the open window provides respite from the smell. The door is open and it leads to the corridor. Right, so I'm guessing I'm deciding between the window and the corridor. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to write all my decisions down. Right, so I'm going to... For my first playthrough, I did pay rent. And I'm going to choose... I mean, I don't think it's a great idea to jump out the window, so I'm going to choose corridor. Though, in horror games, nothing really makes sense, so we'll see. I'm going to choose corridor. There's a lot of choices here. I really like the sound design, Emma. I really like the sound design. Like, I love the fact that... Is this recorded binaurally? Like, because I can hear like breathing on the left, but not on the right. And I like that. Thanks, I worked so hard on it. It's really good. It's really good. I can tell the difference, yeah. And I like the fact that the door flashed. I like that. This is good. There's a familiar looking door, a waiting room on the right. I'm assuming I'm supposed to have made a decision already because I saw the animation loop. There's a familiar looking door, a waiting room on the right. The sign on the door to the left reads storage room, while the reception desk looks like it's glowing. Well, I'm not touching a radioactive desk, thanks. Familiar looking door, waiting room on the right. Sign on the door to the left reads storage room, so this one. You can see my cursor, can't you? While the reception desk looks like it's glowing. I'm gonna go to the waiting room on the right. Okay, and I'm gonna put free waiting room. There are ripped magazines and newspapers all over the place. There is a note on the coffee table. The atmosphere has a copper-like taste to it. You should leave. Copper. Like pennies. You should leave. I should leave, but I'm going to read this again. You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever used to read Give Yourself Goosebumps? You know, like the books, Goosebumps? I used to read the books where you got to make the decision. Yeah, like this reminds me a lot of Give Yourself Goosebumps. Although a lot darker, you know. There are ripped magazines and newspapers all over the place. There's a note on the coffee table. The atmosphere has a copper-like taste to it. You should leave. I'm going to click the note because the note might tell me something. Did you utilize a bit of Resident Evil there? Did you utilize the file sound? So, okay, right. I can always tell, you know. Alright, okay, so the note says there's a triangle. It's a triangle and there's 1, 1, 4 and 4. Oh, I hope you're not gonna. It's a subtle nod. Yeah, it's a subtle nod to the fact that you took the sound from Riz. I'm kidding. I do like it though. I do like it. It's very good. I hope you're not gonna make me do too many puzzles because you know what I was like when I played Silent Hill. Took me like a year. Took me like a year. Okay. Rip Magazine's newspapers all over the place. Can I read the newspaper? None of the newspapers are up to date. I should leave. You should leave because it tastes like copper. So because we need to go to another room, we'll go to the storage room. Are you proud of me that I'm writing all my decisions down so that we can play the other way? If there is another way. Not that I know anything about this. The shelves have old rusty medical supplies strewn all over the place. Used needles covered in what looks like blood. There is a note on the pinboard. It smells like faces in here. Who's been smearing poo over the place? Who's taken a cheeky dump in the corner and then painted the walls? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Let's have a look at the pinboard. This is just another day at the office, mate. This is another day at the office. I always say poo on the walls. Alright, so we've got another triangle here. Just a cheeky poo in the corner. 7, 4. Another day at the office. Yeah, I know, mate. 4, so 7, 4, 9, and 12 in the middle. Okay, right. I should leave. This game is very dictating. It's telling me what to do. While the reception desk looks like it's glowing. I don't really like the idea of going to a glowing desk, but it seems like the game is leading me there. I'm going to look at the familiar door first, though. How did you make that noise? How did you make that noise? Is it just you shaking a tambourine or something, like, or just like a sack of sand or something? Try the familiar looking door. The lock is jammed. The door cannot be opened. Very Silent Hill. Very Silent Hill. Too many doors that you can't. Too many doors that you can't open. I did like that. Can I try the door again? I like that. I like the animation. That is good. That's really cool. So 6 will be reception. I love that you can make a horror game out of a text adventure. It's really cool, and I've not seen it very much. I actually couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you of a game that has done the same thing, to be honest. I know there probably is, but nothing comes to mind. So this is really cool. Like, you'd think, oh, you know, text adventure, you can't really make that scary, but I'm legit getting good horror vibes, you know. Reception desk looks like it's glowing. Let's have a little look. There's a note on the desk. I played so many games built in this engine for research. Oh, okay. So what engine did you use? Not one was like this. Twine. Okay. I'd like to make. I wouldn't make a text adventure, but I'd like to make a kind of like side-scrolly horror game. But you know, who's got the time? There's a note on the desk. Right, I'm gonna read the note. Perhaps if I streamed, perhaps if I stopped streaming, I'd have time. But right, okay, let's have a look at this note. It's another triangle. If there's a killer in this game, he bloody loves triangles. I'm not sure why we're here. I'm not sure why we're here because I swear we were at the hospital. So this one says. I keep forgetting I've got this written on my arm. 2, 6, and 5, with a question mark in the middle. So I'm assuming you're gonna try and make me work out. You're gonna try and make me work out what it is in the middle. Bruh, is this some kind of trigonometry? Trigonometry is math related to science. It is related to science, but I did biology and chemistry. I'm not a physics guy, you know. And I'm not great at puzzles, so I would assume that I have to, you know, whatever you do in the other two. Whatever you do in the other two triangles, you would do in the same way for this triangle. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons until it works. That's the best way of doing it. Right. Okay. 4 times 1 is 4. Dance for me, baby. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, I've got a dance. I can't. Is there any? There's music in this game, isn't there? Right. Let me. Well, it's not really music. It's just I've got to move my chair and everything. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How is everyone? I'm doing very well, thanks. I'm playing Emma's game. She's made a game, and I'm very, very happy to play it. So that's fine. Thank you for redeeming party time. Nobody's ever done that before. Nobody's ever redeemed party time. So you're a first. Thank you for checking those moves. Right, I'm going to carry on until it needs me to calculate something. So yeah, it's a horror text adventure, and I've never seen a horror text adventure. Leave it to me to do something nobody's ever done. No, nobody's ever done party time on Hero Stream, and nobody, at least I've ever seen, made a text adventure horror game. Math. Oh, I know. There is also a radio. It looks like it looks as if it has power. Turn it on. What radio channel should you set it to? Oh wow! It literally. Oh right. If you do cancel, it doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, right. What if you just keep tuning it into anything until? So I'm assuming that it's gonna rely on the triangles. So maybe that math problem is the radio station. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Whatever's in the middle of the final triangle, you've stumped him. It's not hard. It's not hard. I'm not great at this. I'm just trying to think of what makes 12 in the second one. It's not hard. Well, if you add 4 and 9 together, it's not 12. If you add 7 and 9 together, it's not 12. Is it a mean? Is it a mean? Let me get the old calculator. I love games like this. Really makes you think. Right. So if I do 4 plus 7 plus 9. No, that's not it. It's not a mean. Let me see the problem, please. Right. Oh. Can you see that? So there's three numbers at the edge of the triangle. Click the note on screen. Oh yeah, you can see that. Yeah, it's much easier. Yeah, that's what it is. So we've got 6, 2 and a 5. What's the middle value? What's the middle value? Oh, way too small. There you go. Here it is. Here it is. I can't believe I'm a graduate. Free. You think it's free? Who you know, we might get a jump scare or something if I don't know if there's I don't think you would be as so low to put a jump scare in the game. There are 2 other solved equations to help you out. I know. There's a 1, 1 and a 4 which equals a 4. Oh, okay, right. Let me try this, right? So oh, okay, right. Here we go. Here we go. Right, so that's okay, right. I think I've got it.
In today's news, a woman had a near-fatal crash driving down Route 138 in the early hours of this morning. At first, due to the nature and impact of the crash, police suspected a hit and run. But after forensics arrived and began analyzing the scene, there was found to be no damage to the outside of the car other than the impact damage and no tire marks on the road indicating swerving. The woman is alive, but in a critical coma in Clay Hospital. Police and forensics are still investigating the incident.
Come here, baby. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be reading this. Daddy's gone. Where? I don't think Daddy will be back for a while. He's dead. Mummy, did you fall over? Do you want me to call 911 like you taught me? No, baby, I'll be okay. We'll be okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was some nightmare. Yeah. I need to pause to talk about this. I don't know how I can help you if you don't wake up. I've got to go. I'm going to be late for work again. Don't go to work. Yeah, so what I did is I just added the 2 bottom numbers and minus the top number, and it worked. So I was like, okay, that worked for the other one, so we'll give it a go, and it worked. That's it. So something that I noticed that I was very happy with is that you called the hospital Arklay Hospital, and obviously Resident Evil is set in Raccoon City, which is next to the Arklay Mountains. So that's see, I might not be good at math, but I do know my Resident Evil. So so you were the only person to notice. Told you. I know. I'm good at this stuff. So there was a crash on the 138, hit and run, no damage on car, alive in Arklay Hospital. I noticed it, but I was asking Regina to help solve the problem. There's loads of other reference to other things. If I miss a lot of stuff, let me know, because I do want to know. We'll be playing this twice. We'll be playing this twice because I want to see that thing that you mentioned before. Okay, you said that there were 2 endings, and I wanna see the second one. So, I love that you've managed to program 2 endings in a game. Like, you know, that's effort. That's effort, man. You've made me write like on half a page. You change into the appropriate work attire. You're on your last warning, Sunderland. James Sunderland, Silent Hill 2.
Folder requests for the additional folders that you needed.
Am I a good horror streamer? That's so amazing, Emma. You should really be proud of yourself. It's not something everyone can do. I'm super proud of you. I'm super proud of you. I'm loving this. I'm having a great time. Rent is due. I actually just pay my rent. Well, I'm gonna pay the hospital bill this time.
Have somebody fill that out.
Warning notice, failure to pay rent. To Joseph Sunderland, this notice relates to your tenancy of the dwelling of room 302. Room 302. I needed to read that. I really am. This is the coolest thing I've ever made, not gonna lie. You paid your mother's medical bills. Mother does not stir. You fall asleep in the chair next to her. We're gonna wake up in Silent Hill again. Not that this is a criticism or anything. There's no criticism here. But next time, can it have fixed camera angles? A smell of rotting flesh still lingers, more potent than before. There is a book on the bed. The air from the open window smells somewhat sickly. A door is open and it leads to the corridor. Frantically looks around for Pyramid Head. You're not going to find Pyramid Head here because if it's set in the Arklay Mountains, it's nowhere near Silent Hill. Okay, right. The person who built it sold it. The person who built it sold it. Besides, Pyramid Head is too busy being a thing in Dead by Daylight, so... Or is it? Maybe it is, I don't know. Dun dun dun! Yeah, he's too busy right now helping the entity kill survivors. He's got like a cushy, well-paid job now. The air from the open window smells somewhat sickly. The door is open, it leads to the corridor. We're going to go back in the corridor again, because why not? Look at you making me write things down. Oh, okay. So there is differences this time. It's a familiar looking door. The sign on the door to the left reads storage room. So that's the same. The reception desk demeanor has changed. However, the door to the waiting room has a keypad lock on it. So that's still locked. That's still locked. The sign to the door on the left reads storage room. The shelves have old rusty... So that's the same. That's the same. I think everything's the same in this room. The person who brought it never used it. Okay, okay. So when did you find out that you were made for creating horror games? It still smells like poo. The reception desk demeanor has changed. There's a book on the desk. The radio still has power. The person who used it never saw it. Is this another puzzle? Jeez. But there's no numbers in this puzzle. Oh, if you could, if you're happy to send me that, that would be really cool. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Never saw it. How can a person use something that they've never seen? Yeah, how can they? Maybe they're blind? Is it another puzzle?
In today's news, a woman had a near-fatal crash driving down Route 138 in the early hours of this morning. At first, due to the nature and impact of the crash, police suspected hit and run.
I keep coming.
Forensics arrived and began analyzing the scene. There was found to be no damage to the outside of the car other than the impact damage and no tire marks on the road indicating swerving. The woman is alive in a critical coma and are
I'll keep coming.
Police and forensics are still investigating the incident.
I've literally written that down. I will keep coming. Yeah. Yeah. So here's the things, right? So the person who built it sold it. The person who brought it never used it. The person who used it never saw it. Okay, right. Let me write this down in a different way, right? So number one built it, sold it. Number two was bought it, never used it. And used it, never saw it. So Emma, who made the voices? Who did the The waiting room has a keypad log on it. Everything was you. Oh, that's really cool. I just imagine you going. I'll keep coming. Enter a combination. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's crazy. This needs to be cleaned. This needs to be cleaned. They come knocking on your door, you just say, "Bruh, making a game." Yeah, you're making the next like Clock Tower, or the next Resident Evil, or the next. I almost like quit your tab there. I almost quit your tab. I threw the pen and it landed on my keyboard. Right, it's another puzzle. Another puzzle. God, where's the kit? Where's the zombies, Emma? Where's the zombies? Built it, sold it. Bought it, never used it. Used it, never saw it. I believe you have the brain power to do this. I don't, because there's no numbers. There's no numbers in those quotes. Oh, so yeah, zombie. I'm sorry. There's no other zombies. Okay, there's no other zombies. Is this something to do? You know, like in the old, like in old texting, where you have to like, press the button loads of times. But the blood on the keypad centers around 5, 6, 8, 9. Well, that is. Well, back in the day when we were young, when we were texting people, you have to press the button like multiple times to create a word. But what words do I use? T9 text. That's it. T9 text. So what word does that spell? Ah, that's a good point. Well done. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. So 5, 6, 8, 9. What could we spell out of that? So it's not used because that has an S and an E in it. Mount. This isn't an RPG, zombie. Move. No, it's got an E in it. Because something about a house or a car. Yeah, as you mentioned, a house or a car or something. Probably a car, since your mum had a car crash. I mean, I totally don't know that she did, but she probably did. This was supposed to be a really short game, and I'm sorry, I'm fucking it up. At least when we've got the puzzles done, we know how to do it the second time. Gotta be an anagram. Honestly, it's really interesting to see how people interact with it. Well, that's it. You know, what would seem obvious to some people might not seem obvious to others. So, like, it's obvious to you because you made it. Of course, yeah. Perhaps I'm looking too into the pub. And I'm gonna read the notes again. I don't know if I can read all of the notes, but let's see if there's anything that I've missed. No hidden numbers. There's no hidden numbers in it. Yeah. Oh, I keep hitting that door. I still like it. I still like the door. Emma, what was that? Why does it keep coming up with red? Is it something simple like so there's one thing I can write, and that's mum. Because or you know, I can't write mother, but I can write because your mum's in a coma, isn't it? So oh, that's longer than I expect, so no, that's wrong. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop showing me the letters. Stop it. This game smug aura mocks me. So the combination is six numbers. Six numbers. So yeah, please. Could I have a clue, please? I don't know. Like I think I'm overthinking it. I I think I'm overthinking the three phrases. And the only link I can really go is that the only person that's like actually. Oh, come on. Combinations answer to the riddle. Yeah, well, yeah. Dodoy. Think. Ugh. Spooky. Now you're making it harder because I'm thinking about spooky things and not about the riddle. Well, it's not ghost because that's GH. Before you said you can spell look and kooky. They didn't see it because they are blind. What did I say that for, though? They're not blind. What was I in reference to? Oh. Now the first line of the riddle is the person who built it sold it. The second one is the person who brought it never used it. The person who used it didn't see it. Are they blind? Are they blind? Under what other spooky circumstance might you not see something that you're using? You're in the dark. It can't be dark. Oh dear. Not the answer I expected. Okay, I'll give you this, right? This is like Silent Hill, but with with the mirror. I don't use it actually. I don't use the mirror. This is like Silent Hill, but with all of the bits that made me look stupid. Yeah, I know what the letters are. I'm doing that so I don't have to write. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I am a tool. The person using it might be dead. Vampires use it. What do vampires use? I played Vampire the Gathering and I don't know. I don't know what they use. They don't like garlic. They don't like mirrors. They don't like steaks. Not those kind of steaks, but. What is something a dead person is going to use? They don't use it because they're dead. I bet you wish you never came here now. A shovel. A coffin. But there's no blood. There's no blood on that. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the blood. I mean, we could try just putting shovel in. Shovel. I don't know how that's really simple. Coffin. The other thing. Shovel. This is hilarious. Dead people. Oh my god. Well, I tell you what, right? I tell you what. I might have not been spooked out, but I am having a great time. So, oh dear. No, I don't think fingers. Well, no, apparently I've said it. Apparently I said the word that I'm supposed to put in. So, I'm gonna try coffin. Yeah, I'm gonna try coffin. So I'm gonna put. Oh, maybe that's too many letters, isn't it? No, it's too many letters. If you use the T9 tactic, there's too many letters in coffin. Grave. It is too many letters if you go 222 666. Don't use T9. Okay, I'm just going to use simple. I just thought it was text, you know. 2 6 3 3 4 6. Stop overthinking it. That's how my brain works. My brain goes to the ridiculously complicated. Yay! That only took me like half an hour. Yeah, you basically told me. You basically told me what it is. There are ripped magazines and newspapers all over the place. Big brain. Very, very, very small brain. Very small brain. Local government to cut healthcare funding, mental health services and prescription help under fire. Mental health, that's probably a big deal. So I'm gonna write that down. I needed to write that down. Where have you been? What has it got to do with you? What's it got to do with me? You disappear for days at a time. Don't tell me where you are or who you're with. I'm sick to death with worry. Well, that's not my problem. Not your problem. I can see what you're doing to your arm. It will be your problem when you wake up in the emergency room, or God forbid, even worse. Maybe you should take your own advice. I see the blood in the bathroom sink. You know, after you've been drinking. And I know you flush your meds. I'm not fucking stupid. These people got hella problems. What's that supposed to mean? Most kids inherit their parents' eyes or nose. I inherited your suicidal tendencies. Jeeves. Get out. I wish it was you that left instead of that. Oh, shit. Get out. So did her mum like drive into a tree or something? Again, it's difficult to tell where the nightmare ends and the real world begins. I know we haven't had the best relationship. I'm sorry. Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? I'm late for work, gotta go. Please. Right, okay, the nightmare was that puzzle. Their nightmare was that puzzle there, yeah. I keep going to sleep and I feel like it's 10 hours of brain training. You know, like on the Nintendo DS. This family got problems. Dr. Moku to your service, yeah. So the other day, about a month ago, we played Infliction, and I didn't get to any of the horrible stuff for about an hour because I ended up reading all of the notes that were left behind, and we spent a good half an hour reading a TV mag. I don't know why I went on that tangent, but it's good. This game like really puts you in it, you know? Puts you in it. Put the meat in the sauce. Yeah, remember when I said that it looked like a bit of ham with sick on it? I'll keep coming. Can I just put that into Google? I'll put that into Google. She's gonna hate me for this.
The original call was to move the original share back to its original location.
It's probably something. It's all in Japanese now. I'm gonna pay the hospital bill again. The only me is me. Are you sure that only you is you? Oh come on, this is some pseudo philosophy. Check the door. Check the door. Is that a door that was? Is that the door that was locked before? Is she dead now? Is she dead now? The fear of the siren keeps you awake. The beep's gone. So check the door. We're gonna check the door, okay? We're gonna check the door. Mum dead now. No, she's not dead. It's just a sound. It's just a sound going. I thought it said I was gonna be kept awake. The trick is to not leave any bruises. Still not allowed to go outside. Are we in some sort of asylum or something? Well, yeah, just look at Nightmare on Elm Street. And they could never keep awake. I am writing this under appreciable mental strain, since by tonight I shall be no more. Penniless, and at the end of my supply of the drug which alone makes life endurable, I can bear the torture no longer, and shall cast myself from this garret window into the squalid street below. Well, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? So she's obviously got some problem. It's probably a he. I don't know. I never looked at the character. Is it a he or a she? I don't know. I think it's a bloke. We've got to check the door. Because it says check the door, but it won't let me check the door. Penniless, and at the end of my supply of the drug which alone makes life endurable, Hey, how you finding the game? It's really good. It is really, really good, and I'm having a good time with it. Some of the puzzles are really, really complicated, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just me. I couldn't get the incredibly obvious link. I heard the knock and looked to my right. Damn it, Emma! I actually thought someone was knocking on my window. Someone knocking on your door. From all of the time that I've streamed, someone knocking on the door is probably one of the most scariest sounds that you can hear. Because it's the only sound alert that I actually get scared at. So penniless and at the end of my supply of a drug which alone makes life endurable. You know the radio has power, just turn it on. I can't understand it. Is that your Japanese, or I'm just I can't understand it. I can bear the torture no longer. Has someone been here? The newspaper, it's my Nihon Gu. Has someone been here? The newspaper has been messed with. The atmosphere has a copper-like taste to it. We know that the air's got a copper-like taste to it. We've been here loads of times. We actively live here. Are you going to I guess I am. Stop it. Stop it. I shall cast myself from this garret window into the squalid street. But one concern, Emma, is who thinks like this if they're having like, I mean, obviously, you know, it's a very big deal. It's a very big deal, and if you're having problems, go get some help. But I can't imagine anyone saying, I shall cast myself from this garret window. Not that I've ever been in that scenario. Do not think from my slavery to morphine that I'm a weakling. I'll explain when you're finished. Okay, thank you. As long as it's well planned, as long as you meant it to be there. Do not think from my slavery to morphine that I am a weakling or a degenerate. In such dramatic fashion, probably not if they were determined to do it. You see, Evil for Hire used to do psychology, so the air in here smells somewhat sickly. Why didn't you call me and ask for help? We haven't spoken since you left when we were 17. Left? Mum, you kicked me out. I would never do that to my baby boy. There you go again, playing the victim. This was a constant feature in my youth, Mum. Where's your father? I miss him. Dad left 20 years ago, Mum. You need to quit this Stockholm Syndrome book. Is she like completely nuts, basically? Will you call him for me? I need him. I can't do this anymore. 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 You can, because you keep saying it. Your dad used to love this song. Ah, I see that you're a man of great taste as well, loving a bit of Silent Hill. I never noticed a window in this room before, Mum. Did you put it here? I'm loving how you're speeding up the, whatever it is pushing me there. This thing inside of me. The ECG is getting faster if you well, it's not. You've just jumped out the window. So shall I play it a second time? Shall I play it a second time and then we'll talk about it? You're the first person to get the good ending. Really? That was the good ending? You jumping out the window was the good ending? Yeah, okay. Well, that's some dark shit, man. Well, there's a bad ending, you killing your mum or something in it. I know, right? I know, right? Okay. I'm gonna play it to get the bad ending. A bit shocked I thought it up, to be honest. Well, you know, the thing is, you have to kind of consider how your brain can kind of like process stuff like that. But all horror people, all horror writers, they might be a little bit tormented, but hopefully they realise that it is fiction. So otherwise, that's called being delusional. But anyway, right. So we're gonna try and get the bad ending since we got the good ending. Can't believe that was the good ending, but here we are. So we're gonna play. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that we're all a little bit crazy. Anyone that enjoys the horror genre has to acknowledge that that you enjoy something that is. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but nevertheless, if you like horror, you have to be a little bit weird, You have to be a little bit, interested in morbidity and disgusting things and the occult and stuff like that. So, but anyway, can I play the bad ending, and then can you basically just tell me what was happening? Because I have a feeling it's something to do a lot with mental health, but to have the dev just tell me what's going on is better. Right, how do I reset? Do I just press escape? Not escape, but okay, right. The walls vibrate with the sound of the phone. What's happened? I will be right there. Don't try and make it look like you care. We've played this game. You don't give a shit. So this is where we find out she's in a coma. So what was the point of me writing the date on my I bet you can get a speedrun record. I could get an any percent. I can get an any percent really easily. Hey, has this got a speedrun, Emma? Has this got a speedrun.com? There is something inside you that pulls beneath the surface. You have to work. You have bills to pay. Here you go. Here's where it starts. Here's where the illness starts. You have to work. You have bills to pay. Right. This time I'm just gonna keep paying the rent. I could sort. Yeah. All right. Cool. If I could get world record. I would get world record. All right. I'm just gonna keep paying my rent. The overwhelming sense of guilt. You feel because you could not pay your mother's medical bills makes the tension beneath the surface of your skin tighter. As long as he's the first to get it, he wins. No one can take that away. Open it up as a speedrun game and then close it. And just say, no one can speedrun this game anymore. In the chaos of the sound of silence, you used a razor to relieve the tension. And hope that whatever is inside can leave. Mark today on your art. I've already done that. I'm not going to do it again. You need to visit your mother in hospital. Mother does not stir. You fall asleep in the chair next to her. And also, I'd like you to tell me some of the references that I missed. If it was anything to do with The Room, you know, Silent Hill, The Room. I'm not gonna get it. Smells of rotting flesh lingers on the atmosphere. The air from the open window provides respite from the smell. I'm gonna press window. It's as if something's calling to me. You see, after all of this time, so we never chose the window once. That's what I don't get, right? We didn't choose the window once in that last playthrough. Why was my ending jump out the window? You'd think someone who chose the window would get the window ending. The door is open, leads to the corridor. It's a familiar looking door. Let me in! Let me in! But you should have clicked the window. Can I click the window? Oh shit. We'll do that next time. A waiting room on the right. There's a ripped magazine, newspapers all over the place. There's a note on the copy table. We know the answer, so we're not going to do that. Yeah, we've done that note as well. Perception, it looks like it's glowing. Turn it on. 9.
In today's news, a woman had a near-fatal crash driving down Route 138 in the early hours of this morning. At first, due to the nature and impact of the crash, police suspected a hit and run. But after forensics arrived and began analyzing the scene, there was found to be no damage to the outside of the car other than the impact damage and no tire marks on the road indicating swerving. The woman is alive, but in a critical coma in Arclay Hospital. Police and forensics are still investigating the incident.
Evil, this is quite good that you're here now, because you miss all of me struggling. Yeah. Come here, baby. Where did Daddy go? So Daddy left 20 years ago. Daddy's gone. Where? I don't think Daddy will be back for a while, because Daddy's left. Daddy's gone. Mummy, did you fall over? Do you want me to call 911 like you taught me? No, baby, I'll be okay, we'll be okay. See, I didn't realise that this was like a flashback. That was some nightmare. Oh, the nightmare is yet to come with that coffin puzzle. I don't know how I can help you if you're not awake. I've got to go, I've got to be late for work again. Here's what she should have done. She should have stayed at the hospital and took annual leave. Change into your appropriate work attire. Landlord. You can't get anything right, can you? I'll just get into debt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You have a roof over your head, but the worry about the implication of you not paying her medical bills makes whatever is inside you itch under the surface of your skin. Use the razor to scratch the itch and hope that whatever's inside can leave. Mark today on your arm. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Emma. I'm not doing it. I'm not writing on my arm again. You need to visit... I should stop blaming you. You made this game. Like, I'm not... I need to visit my mum. Mum's on the curb again. You fall asleep in the chair next to her. Hey, look. We're back in Silent Hill again. We're back in Arclay Hill. This is certainly an evil residence. I do like the sound design. It's really, I like a lot about this game. I highly recommend it to anybody who likes horror games. And that's not just because you're my friend Emma. Like I actually really like this. It's innovative, and I've not seen this sort of thing before. So, smell of rotting flesh still lingers, more potent than before. There's a book on the bed. The window smells somewhat. We won't click the window this time. Whatever's calling me isn't coming from outside. It's coming from within me. So it didn't do anything. But I've acknowledged now that the sickness, you know, I'm down with the sickness. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it. Riding deep in my sea of lonely. Oh, wow. Okay, right. If you are new to the stream, it's probably best to go find some other streamer. There's a familiar looking door. I want to see what's behind that door. We didn't get to see the door last time. So we've got. See, I need to ask you about this stuff. Because I understand. I mean, obviously, wait until the end. But I understand the mental health, you know, the problems at home. Mum's in a coma because she crashed a car. You know, you're doing horrible things to yourself, and all of that. But I don't understand, like, the kind of flashes of Japanese writing and the man talking to you and whatnot. Unless it's all about, you know, unless you've been possessed by some sort of spirit or whatever, I don't know. But we'll talk about it when we get the other ending. Hopefully I do get the other ending. I'd hate to be that guy that gets the good ending twice. Right.
In today's news, a woman had a near fatal crash.
That's it. I'll keep coming. I'll keep coming.
This morning. At first, due to the nature and impact of the crash, police suspected hit and run. But after forensics
You're on the right track for the other ending.
analyzing the scene, there was found to be no damage to the outside of the car other than the impact
Oh, I'm glad I'm doing really badly. Thanks.
indicating swerving. The woman is alive in a critical coma in Arklay Hospital.
I want to know who this guy is. I'll keep coming. Okay, right, and the combination. So the combination is 2, 6, 3, 3, 4, 6. Oh look, they haven't got mental health services anymore. It's always the case, isn't it? You know, they stop funding mental health services. Where have you been? What's it got to do with you? You're not my mum. You're just some random lady. What's it got to do with me? You disappear for days at a time. Don't tell me where you are, who you're with. I'm sick of death. Sick of death. That's not my problem. Not your problem. I can see what you're doing with your arm. It will be a problem when you wake up in the emergency room. Or God forbid. You know what? You're in the emergency room, so shut up. Maybe you should take your own advice. I see the blood in the bathroom sink. You know, after you've been drinking. And I know you flush your meds. I'm not stupid. What's that supposed to mean? Most kids inherit their parents' eyes or nose. I inherited your suicidal tendencies. I wish it was you that left instead of Dad. Again, it's difficult to tell where the nightmare ends and the real world begins. I know we haven't had the best relationship. I am sorry. I'm late for work. See you later. I've got bills to pay, alright? Got bills to pay. Can't be dealing with your medical bills. Come on. Gotta pay the landlord. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Yes. Check the door. I'm gonna check that door. I didn't get to open that door. The fear of the siren keeps you awake. I'm excited to see the door. The trick is to not leave any bruises. Still not allowed to go outside. I am writing this under appreciable mental strain, since by tonight I shall be no more. Reminds me of Call for Prayer with the sirens. I don't know what it is. Open the door! It didn't let me open the door, Emma. It didn't let me open the door. Penniless and at the end of my supply of the drug alone that makes life endurable. Oh, is that the name of the title, isn't it? Takaishitai. It is, yay! See, I'll get there eventually. Only takes me 2 playthroughs, but I get there. I can bear the torture no longer. Do you want to kill her? Hey, look, we got the other island. The other island. we got the other ending. Do you want to kill her? I guess from this guy. This guy hates his mum. So I shall cast myself from this garret window into the squalid street below. So is he gonna kill his mum and then throw himself from the probably. Do not think from my slavery to morphine that I am a weakling or a degenerate. There are jars strewn about. There is one labelled morphine with a dirty looking syringe next to it. Pick them up. You're not going to use the syringe. It's disgusting. Think of the diseases. Why didn't you call me and ask for help? We haven't spoken since you left when you were 17. Left? You kicked me out. I would never do that to my baby boy. There you go again, playing the victim. This was a constant feature in my youth, Mum. Where's your father? I miss him. So, is she just woken up from a coma or something? Well, I don't know. Dad left 20 years ago, Mum. You need to quit this Stockholm Syndrome bullshit. So I'm not going to do the I can't do this anymore, because I said that like 10 times last time. Your dad used to love the sirens. Why did you want me to bring the needle back through? Because you're going to stab your mum. It's okay, Mum. Or you're just going to make her overdose, probably. It will all be over soon. Go on, where's that line? Chef's kiss. So you didn't kill yourself in this one. So you didn't kill yourself in this one. You just killed your mum instead. How is that the bad ending? It's the good ending. Get away from that mum. Yeah. I don't see how the different. It's not really. I think they're both bad endings. To be honest. You just killed your mum, you savage. Yeah, but I killed myself in the first ending. That's still a bad ending. Alright. Okay, could you... Yeah, they're supposed to both be bad. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Could you not write in... Could you just not write in a quick, like, UFO ending, please? Can you just not write in, like, a... If I perhaps put in, like, a key code that's different. If I say put, like, 555 something something something, can you do a UFO ending? You actually wanted to do one. Yeah, time constraints. Maybe some DLC. We could do some DLC. Alright, okay. So I thought that game was really, really good, and I am immensely proud that you did that. It was really, really fun, and it did actually do all the right things in terms of horror. I was kind of like, when the radio like started talking to me, and the red light, the red screen popped up, and there was like laughter in the background and stuff like that. Glad you enjoy it. Thank you for streaming. Yes, no problem. I had a really good time. Could you explain if I didn't really get it? Could you explain what was the actual point? Was it pretty simple in the sense that you had mental illness, your mum was mentally ill, and you just wanted to end it, or what was all of the like Silent Hill aspects? I'm asking too many questions. Now you got it. It's supposed to highlight mental health. That's good. I just played Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, and social systems, how fucked they are. Yeah. So I did notice that, what with the underfunding of the mental health system. So what was the guy about? What was it about when you were doing "I Will Keep Coming" and the Japanese writing? What was all that about? Because it kind of makes it sound like can't pay the rent bills, still got to go to work even though your mum's in hospital and all that. Yeah, okay. That was your inner demon. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, anyway, yeah, that was really, really fun, and I really appreciate it that you shared this with the world. Please let me know if you ever work on another game. I will be posting a link to your itch.io page after this stream, and yeah, don't be a stranger. Like, it's lovely to see you. Okay, even if it's to just talk to you on Twitter or something. But yeah, and also those denim coat things that you're doing right now, so good. Like, the RPD one looks really cool. It's just a dream world kind of thing. Yeah. So it's just kind of like a Silent Hill sort of spin on a nightmare. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna switch over to Resident Evil Outbreak. We're gonna continue that from yesterday. Once again, a big thank you to Emma for allowing us to play this, and I will see you in about 3 to 5 minutes. I sold that jacket, but I'm actually making an RE7 one right now. Excellent. That's good to know. Well, if I could ever commission you to make me an RPG jacket, I will. Next time I'm in your home city. I was going to say where you live, but next time I'm in your home city, I'll contact you. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm going to take a short break. We're going to play Resident Evil Outbreak, and I will see you in a bit. I'm going to leave some clips on for you to watch. In the meantime, see you in about 5 minutes. Have a good one. See you in a minute. There you go.
Oh wow, we've actually got a companion. You can actually kill her. I've quit loads of games. Bloodborne, Dark Souls, loads of games. Oh, you piece of shit! You fucker! He's done it again! Ah! Right, I'm gonna go do something. Oh look, he's done it really quickly this time. Host hype? Host hype? I'm sorry.
I believe you. Off you go. Boys will be boys. But officer, he's hacked that person's arm off. Ah, you know, boys will be boys. Bastard. You what? I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. We're never gonna finish it. I wanted to finish this so that we could play near. Like the skinny chips. And chips are the fat chips.
Got it.
It doesn't make me a lot of sense. Hermes, did you lose your caps again?
Rested shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Who's the hunter now, bitch? Maybe I can shoot it. Oh, look at the painting. Look at the pretty painting. It's a forever thing. I can't. With this, with all. Fuck off! With. Sorry for the language, but with the trees, I can't do the rolling that I would usually. What I did before. He's not allowed to have 3 attacks. That's not fair.
Oh wow, we've actually got a companion. You can actually kill it!
Oh, okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh, window capture. Hello everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me today. I need to get rid of that. What the hell's going on here? There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for sticking with me. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Outbreak. Remember, question of the day today is, what game deserves a new title? What game deserves a new title? RE Outbreak, of course. No. The Last of Us 2. Well, it needs another one. Last of Us 5. because it was shit. I've not played it, so I don't know. I don't know what it's like. I never picked it up. I love Last of Us 1. That's a great game. Evil, what do you think of Last of Us 2? I know you played it. We'll move this. There we go. Right. The first is amazing. First is a really good game. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, please don't tell me because I want to experience the raw shitness that is The Last of Us 2, for myself. But yeah, like I don't know why a lot of people are hating on it, you know. But anyway, we're not here to play Last of Us 2. We're here to play Resident Evil once again, which is funny because we've never actually completed Outbreak. We're going to be playing the Hive scenario at the moment. So I'm glad so many people are enjoying it. To be honest, yeah. I mean, I don't ever really want to hate on a game. So I've heard people have been sending death threats to the voice actors. Jeez, I wish I did. Made me sad that I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I do play it, I can't play it at the moment because I've got like a list of 78 games to finish that I own. So I can't play it right now. So Emma, basically, I've been doing something. Recently this week I've created like the list. I've created the list of games and prioritized an order of it. I'm trying to work my way through it, but it's difficult. It's difficult. So that's the reason why I played Hellblade and A Plague's Tale. If you haven't played A Plague's Tale, my days, it's like phenomenally good. A solid 8.5 out of 10. Right, okay, let's start Resident Evil. I have played around with it today. Andy played it, said it was really good. It's such a good game. Such a good game. It's like so beautiful, so sad, so like, you know, dark. It's basically Hellblade, but instead of mental health, it's rats. Right, okay, so I did play around with the emulator today, so hopefully it works a little bit better than it did yesterday. I need to change the title though. Regretfully I'm gonna have to change the title, Emma. I know that I can't keep saying that it's your game now. Right, okay. Evil, how do I change the title again? On chat? Is it literally just change title? What do you think of Pyramid Head in DBD? I think it's okay. I like the fact that they've added a character that isn't in like movies and stuff, apart from, you know, Silent Hill in a movie, but that comes from a game. And I do enjoy the fact that he's in it, but I've not played it since he's come out. So but yeah, I do like the idea. I like the idea that they put a little bit of everything in it, in the sense that they've put Midwich from Silent Hill 1, and then they've put Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2, and then obviously Heather from Silent Hill 3. So I like that they've put a little bit of everything in the game. But ultimately, you know, just another killer in it. Yeah, you like him? It's pretty cool. He is really cool, and I like that they've put a character from a well-known horror game instead of a film. You know, I wanted them to put something from like Resident Evil, but now that Project Resistance is a thing, they're never going to do that. So, but then again, never say never, because I never thought Konami would let Behavior use the Pyramid Head license, or the Silent Hill license. So. Oh, here we go. I can do it here. Oh, they published DVD in Japan. Oh, that's why. That's why. There we go. There's me thinking that they would never give it away. Right. Okay. Sorry this is taking so long. There we go. Change the title. Change the title. Let's load the game up. Just gonna go get a drink. Did you ask me to change the title? I wasn't at the PC. No problem. I've done it now. I've done it. Actually, I've seen that on the chat you can do it, so that's fine. So I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping this works, because I did play around with the emulator settings, and it did seem like it worked a little bit better than yesterday.
Resident Evil.
Outbreak.
Outbreak.
So what did you think of Hunt today, Evil? Did you have a good time? I certainly had a great time surviving more than you did. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I had a really good time. I promise. I promise that I'll be a little bit more nicer in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel that we had better synergy in the end. I really enjoy it. I think the moments that happen are quite funny and energy filled. Yeah, I think that too. I had a lot of fun with it, and it's really tense, you know. Every game, it's not as simple as.
Oh, I apologize if I surprised you. Please do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
What is this voice acting? Why would a hospital look or sound like a great place to hang out?
You find something? Isn't there anything we can use?
I don't really understand why we start off in a room in a hospital. Like, this game doesn't really have a lot of continuity. I think it will get a lot more tense when dying costs more. Lovely emotes. Lovely emotes. Did you ever think? I remember you said that you might stream some like like casually, Emma. Remember you used to. I remember you said that you might do a little bit in terms of casual gameplay because those emotes are quite good. Yeah. I gotta admit, I haven't been doing it as much as I used to do it.
Let's just try to stay calm. No!
Yeah, I want to at some point, but trying to set up a business at the moment is taking all my time. Oh, that's alright. There's no problem.
Hey!
You gotta do what you gotta do. Why have I got a diary in my inventory? Am I going to be able to find a pistol? George, do you want a red and green herb since you're a doctor? Also, take this diary. Take my crap. I'm nearly, I was talking about my coursework and whatnot. I'm probably about 70% through it now, so I'm I'll be done soon, and it's gonna be glorious. Getting there, I know. So is this Mercy? No, Mercy Hospital's Left for Dead, isn't it? This is the hospital from Raccoon City, isn't it? Spencer Memorial. Yeah, it's getting there, but it's like it's kind of hard when you're working at the same time, Like I've had some really shit weeks, where I've not even had time off, let alone time to do work.
I just had a thought.
This guy built himself a barricade. We should have disposed of that nasty crap much earlier. It's got Robert's body as well. Even though I made sure to seal up the body in an airtight bag. The ammo in the spare gun we keep for security ran out. Hell, bullets didn't even dent it. What in the hell am I gonna do? Andy says, have you ever played Dead Space? I have played Dead Space, yes. It's a good game. Work/school is a nightmare. It is quite difficult, and though my education is kind of with work at the same time, you still have to find time outside of work to do it. So, but hello Andy, great to see ya. Thank you for coming by today. That bite wound for that thing just won't clot. I've lost so much blood that I feel nauseous and dizzy. Wherever I go or hide, that damn thing's always on my heels. It just moves so incredibly fast. Come to think of it, in the beginning it was a lot slower. It's a predator, and I think the smell of blood is exciting it. He's watching, but he can't remember his login. Oh, that's alright. You do you, man. Repair work. Hey, Silverwings! I knew when I booted up. Outbreak Silverwings were gonna be here. How you doing, man? You doing well? Repair plan: AC unit, switch panel, main entrance, 3F to 4F landing space, B2F channel drainage. Well, it says you've been at it for 2 hours. I haven't played Outbreak for 2 hours. I played an indie game developed by my friend Emma. So I've spent the last 2 hours playing that. So No problem, man. No problem. I'm not judging or anything.
What's wrong?
I'm not judging. It's just lovely to see you. Okay, it's lovely to see you. Now I remember this.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Scenario.
Hey!
I remember this scenario primarily because you have these creatures in it that are really, really hard. I remember giving up when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I just gave up. Are they the same leech men from Resident Evil 0? World record's around 5 minutes or less, I think. What, for this scenario?
Hey there! Anyone?
Well, let's just say I don't think I'm gonna get world record.
Listen to me!
I guess not. I don't know.
What's wrong?
Treat him the same. Run away. Just run away. Unless you've got fire. Unless you've got like a Molotov. Then that's good. RE0 is hands down one of my favourite games. And I know it's kind of like weird because a lot of people don't actually like Resident Evil 0.
Hey! Huh? Hey!
I still haven't got a gun.
Did
They're
you find
indestructible
something?
were the first one, but that's plot driven.
Hi! What?
Hi!
Go now! Ah! What's wrong? No way.
Ugh, I'm lost
Let's
again.
just try to stay calm.
I'm only lost because I can't remember. I can't remember where to go. See, I played. You know, we played the bar yesterday. I played that again today, and I was like, I thought, you know, it's easy. I remembered everything. Remembered everything.
What's wrong? Hey!
And I also Silver Wings. I've also played around with the emulator, so it's not like lagging as much.
What? Oh.
So that's good.
Well, I did get some information. I just had a thought.
Let's just try to stay calm. Hey!
Well, I did get some information.
Ah! Listen to me!
Can this guy go away, please? He's just whining all the time. Oh look, I found something. A stick. I'll take that stick, thank you very much. Oh, is that just to lure him away? Interesting, though I've kind of thrown it away now. I will take the crutch, yes. I think this was the first Resident Evil game to properly utilize like melee weapons.
What?
I think so. Like, I can't remember any other Resident Evil game where you use like crutches.
Hi!
Hi! Wasn't this the first ever online co-op game? Yeah, it's such a shame because I really think that this would have done like superbly well if it was made for like the PlayStation 3 era.
What's wrong? Hey!
Nothing's happening. How did he get over there? So I had PAL, I had PAL, so I couldn't play it online. It's like, you know, it's such an interesting concept and we could never really utilise it. We can now, so I am interested in doing that eventually.
What? What's wrong?
What is going on in this building? Right, okay, so there's a room here that we haven't been in.
You find something?
Imagine if they remade it, it would be mint. It would be brilliant. It would be fucking brilliant. So that's a big fat lie. Can't get a response on this.
Did you find it?
I don't know if Capcom will do it though, but like Outbreak and Code Veronica have like very cult communities. Like it's not like you wouldn't get any money from it. You're probably not gonna get as much money as your Resident Evil 4s, but you know, Capcom have basically got a license to print money from its community. just give us an Outbreak game. I don't know what you're talking about. Umbrella Corps is the best game. Umbrella Corps is the best Resident Evil game made. I don't get why CV is a black sheep. It's still good. Could do with a remake. Way more than 4. Not Gaiden. Gaiden, yeah, I can understand. Gaiden's not canon though. I've never played Gaiden, but I've always wanted to. I've even got a Game Boy. I've even got a Game Boy over there. If anyone could find me a good copy of Gaiden.
Hi!
Hey, look, handgun. Oh god. Was I supposed to find... I'm not the biggest fan of CV, but even I think I should remake that over 4. 4 doesn't need a remake. 4 is good enough as it is. Like, the amount of times it's been remastered, it's pretty much a new game anyway. Like, it doesn't need a remake. Well, Code Veronica definitely does, you know. And Code Veronica is the next story in the series of Resident Evil. You know, it takes place before RE4.
What's wrong? Hey! Just don't give up. I don't want to die. Help!
Yeah, it looks good, but still.
No way.
Huh?
Dear God. What?
Group of zombies are wandering around the hospital aimlessly. I would love to sleep peacefully, but this is not the time for that. Are you sure? I think it's the perfect time to have a little stress nap. Have you ever been so stressed that you take a nap just to cool off?
Hey!
Stress
Just
nap.
don't give up. Listen.
Boy, was my day really bad. Better take a nap.
Find something? Hi!
I'm gonna shoot this doctor. How dare he make a barricade?
What? Hey! Damn it! Ah!
Oh,
What'd you make of the doctor's
bloody
voice
elevator
acting?
isn't working.
Awful.
I'm trying to figure out why.
I'm trying to
Seems
figure
the
out
electricity
why.
on this floor is entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
His accent is painfully British. Do Americans say bloody? I don't think so. Well, he's obviously British, but in America, isn't he? Wow, what an idiot. Eat that, dude. I got my wish. That dude got 8. Yeah, but at least the elevator's online now. Your sacrifice will not be for nothing.
I don't want to die! Help!
I don't want to die. And yeah, somehow he vanished as well. I obtained a blood pack. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what this is for. You know you can't just use blood. Oh, I know what these are for. This is to lure the worm monster, isn't it? The monster loves a good bit of blood. So it's amazing how I can remember things from, like, I don't know how many years this came out, but a long time. A long time. Is that the guy? Is that the doctor? Backstreet is filled with zombies. Name tag says Scott. Someone seems to have searched his pockets. He's just died. Hey Space, how's it going? Great to see you. Great to see you. How was the? Did you stream already? How was everything? Did it work, or is that isn't him? Oh, okay. Did it work, or are you still gonna do it? Not yet. Coming up in a bit. Oh, okay. Excellent. Excellent. So I wish you the best of luck. Did you try and get the Elgato capture to work? Oh, you're adding the video source bit. Okay, right. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't know.
Which floor will you go to? Alright. Are we on the first floor or the second floor? We're gonna make the assumption that I'm on the first floor, so I'll get second floor. Get away from me, foul beast. Realised you're on emu by the fact that it's loading fast. Yes. Yeah, it takes ages. It's the one thing. Oh shit. It's the one thing I noticed when I had it on PlayStation 2 is that it just takes forever. And look, it's not lagging anymore. Didn't need to have asked, could have just watched the loading. No, not this map, but I did test it. I did test it on the first map as well. I tested it on the first map and the second map, and it didn't lag very much. It lags when there's a lot of enemies, but not nearly like it did yesterday. Like yesterday was almost unplayable in comparison to this right now. I'm quite happy to play this now. I'm gonna head off. Have a good street. Oh, thank you, Evil. Great to see you. Let me know if you want to play Hunt tomorrow, because I had fun today. Well, that was annoying. Hunt, yeah, I downloaded it today, and I'm having a lot of fun. So this is Emu. Is it the version that can go online? I don't know. I think it is, but I don't know. I will write the name of the emulator in here, but I shouldn't be saying it.
Hi! Well, I did get some information. Have a look. Have a look.
Listen to me! What? Dear God!
Well, it's the
won't you
Japanese. I think.
die?
Well, actually, I don't know.
Did you find something?
Because it's all in English, so I guess
Watch out!
it isn't the
Did you
it
find
isn't
it?
the right one. But not a problem. You know, you can always get the right version. Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong? Hey! Just don't give up.
Yeah, there's like a whole
Hey!
community for Resident Evil Outbreak. You have to use a Japanese version. That's not a problem because I used RE2 Source next. So Emma, if you get Outbreak, we should totally play like online. Ah!
Come on!
No?
Card key level 1.
What's happening?
What's happening?
They're not stopping. What's happening? How dare you?
As soon as the slimy boy comes in, I'm getting out of here. I can play games in Japanese. I forgot I can do that. Oh yeah, I forgot that I learned Japanese. You know what annoying thing about this game is the complete lack of inventory space. Qualified now, mate. Just Google OBSRV.
What?
We should all get Outbreak online and play it together.
Stop complaining.
Stop complaining, zombie.
Huh?
Oh shit, there's dogs.
Hi!
Find it?
I'm doing my special shot. You're supposed to hit him.
What's wrong?
Ah! It's locked from the other side. It's locked from the other side. It's locked from the other side.
No way. Hi!
Go away, slimy boy.
What?
Did you find something?
I'm gonna go back upstairs again because I don't know what's happening. Okay, that was not necessary. I don't know why he did that. No! Slimy boy! This is totally the RE0 leech monster. Does it despawn if I go in and out of an area? Doesn't sound like it. Damn it. Conventional logic. It hangs around for certain intervals. Damn it, you can't just like exit and enter again. So we got a key card, but I don't know what the key card's for. I'm gonna go to the basement and see what's in the basement. Does it have like a set timer? So does it wait until you've been around a room for a little while and then it pops up, or is it like random? A body bag, better not open it. Why? Why not? Why not? Just have some fun. I vaguely recall it does, but I think it depends on the difficulty and don't know the maths. Is there a way to stop him getting in the locker? Like, Kevin, mate. I never want you to get in that locker. No, literally not. Anyway, oh, leeches are swarming the control panel. Shit. The annoying thing about this is that I can barely get through this when there isn't a leech monster hunting me. My thought process goes everywhere when there's a leech monster. I need a card key.
Never.
Like, you know how long it took me to get through that below zero bit? It took me forever. And now I've got something chasing me. Just wait for the last match. I'd rather not. Is file 2 harder than file 1?
Hey!
Lucky View AI is for once helpful. But they haven't died. I've not had one AI die on me yet. Though probably have to educate you there, or you might not realise.
They're not stopping!
Oh, she did? Okay.
Hi! Hey!
So she died, but it just didn't really tell me that she died.
Did you find it?
Told you at the very end. Oh, okay.
Just had a thought.
And I guess kind of Yoko died, but like she wasn't part of my team. Padlock key. There are rare instances where the NPCs will help you legit, but you might not realise until you're paying attention. So are you trying to hint there that George has helped me out in some way? Hellfire and Decisions spring to mind as the only maps where you get helped. The problem is, I want to explore everything, but I've always got this lingering thought in the back of my mind that the leech monster's getting me. And I can't remember at the best of times where things are, so... I think that this is the computer room that we went and visited, but perhaps it isn't. No, this is the morgue. And that's because the NPCs go to different locations and can pick up key items for you because you didn't go there first. Well, that's at least helpful. I've not got any more bullets. Shit, okay. But if you don't realise that you could do all this extra work for no reason, and it might be damaging trying to find something the NPC has. So that's it. I keep getting fucking bit.
My life is shit. Shit. What's wrong?
Oh, I was gonna run past it.
Come here.
I'm dying, and I'm on easy.
Listen to me.
It's very much a thing, so like in all horror games, it's very much reliant on you knowing where everything is.
Did you find it? I picked up some information. My life is shit.
This guy is annoying. I am covering the same ground over and over, but I have to look at the rooms really quickly in order to see, in order to get away from like getting eaten. So that was the... What did I drop there?
Listen to me.
I do have those blood tanks, don't I?
My life is shit.
How long is it going to distract it though? For like 2 seconds. Oh, what am I doing?
You find something?
Long enough. Oh man, well it doesn't matter now because I accidentally placed it on the floor rather than equipping it.
May I have it, pretty please? Do something here. Oh, my life is shit. My life is shit.
His life is shit apparently. He won't stop telling me that his life is shit.
What's wrong?
Go.
Let's just try to stay calm. Hey! Damn you! I don't know what to do.
Long enough. It keeps them occupied long enough for someone who speed runs the game. Oh, hello George, have you got anything cool for me? Look at all of the bloody cool stuff.
May I have it, pretty please? This is it. I need your help. Shoot!
He gave me a blue. Why did he give me a blue herb?
No.
Oh, this bloody thing. I keep coming in here. And I don't... Give me your first aid spray.
May I have it? Fine. This is it. Dear God.
Are you making any progress?
Jim, is it Jim? Jim's dying. Check map. Oh, there's a weapon there. Others. That's a blood pack. There's a weapon here.
Fine. Did you find it?
So I'm gonna go pick up that weapon. And then I'm gonna go upstairs.
What? Oh. What's wrong?
It says there was a weapon, but
What
obviously
shall
not.
I do? I don't want to die! Help!
You should do it very methodically. Oh, I haven't been in here before, but this reminds me of Resident Evil 3. Alright, I'm going off a bit. Alright, Emma, thank you very much and excellent game. I'll see you soon, okay? No problem. Thank you for sharing it. It is the RE3 hospital. I know it is. I know it is. It's OG. Fuck yes, I'm gonna take the antivirus. Bye bye. See you later. Oh yes, very Resident Evil 3. Cabinet B6, red chemical code 2345. Ammo, weapon, Did Jim die? Jim's probably died. Hey look, OGRE3. Love it so much. I do like the older games reimagined in this way. I know it's exactly the same, but it does look really cool.
What's wrong?
My life is shit.
Just don't give up. What should I do?
I don't know, don't talk to me. I can't get out of this way, but it would be suicide to leave now. And it's not now? It's suicide to just stay in here with that leech monster. And also, it doesn't explain how we got to the hospital. It never explains how one scenario moves to the next scenario. That leech monster ain't got shit. Ain't got shit on me. So I've got a key. I've got a key card and a key.
Let's just try to stay calm. Hey! Listen to me! Damn you!
Hey, thank you very much, Oprah Brooder. Thank you very much. Hope everything was good with your stream.
What's wrong?
If you haven't met me before, my name's Heir for Hire. Welcome to the stream. It's an absolute pleasure to be here today. If you don't know what I do, I play a lot of horror games, and today we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak, so hopefully you'll enjoy that. How was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. Let me, what are you playing? You're playing Silent Hill Downpour. How was that? How was that going? I've never played Silent Hill Downpour. I've only ever played 1 to 3, and I've only played 1 to 3 and a little bit of Homecoming, but not too much. Hey, no problem, no problem. So how have you been today? Question of the day today is what game deserves another title? Oh shit. Run! We're running away from leech monsters today, so I hope you enjoy it. Harvey, how's it going? Great to see you. It's not too bad. Another title, as in, what game deserves another game in the series? I mean, an easy one is just to say Silent Hill, because that game hasn't had a title in years. As in another, yeah, it's like in a new game, yeah. Has that gun got bullets in it though? That's the thing. No.
Hey! Listen to me!
Listen to him. I don't. Nobody's listening to you, Jim. Nobody's listening to you because you're such a pessimist. Okay.
Hey you! What's wrong? Hey! Just don't give up.
Call of Duty. Come on now. Come on now. No, Call of Duty doesn't need another game. Star Fox, but a good one. What do you mean, a good Star Fox? Never played a Star Fox game. Hasn't been a good one since 1997. Back when games were good. Back in my day. I'd like a third Portal game. That is a good answer. That is a really good answer. Back when games were great. Games are good at best now. Yeah, I'd love a third Portal game. Anything by Valve, you know. I'd love a third Portal game. I'd love a third Left 4 Dead, and I mean, there's not even point mentioning Half-Life 3 because that's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Or some handgun rounds. There's another Half-Life now, though. No, it's like Half-Life. It's half a game in it. It's not like a numbered edition of Half-Life, is it? I really am lost. I really am lost. It's as close to a Half-Life 3 as we'll ever get. You will take your Half-Life and you'll be happy with it. So I found loads of handgun rounds now, but I've got no... Oh look, here we go. I found loads of handgun rounds, but I don't have any space in my inventory. This game needs more space. Silver Wings. What character has more inventory space? Isn't it Yoko?
What's wrong?
Yoko, yeah, okay. But she's slow as fuck. She's slow as fuck.
Hey!
My boy Kevin can kick things and has about as much HP as a tissue paper. He'd also like a Bloodborne too.
What?
I need to play Bloodborne. Not for the beginner. Oh, it's not for the beginner player.
What's wrong?
She has a great dodge move. But we're getting Demon Souls, so that's cool. If you had to trade Demon Souls for Bloodborne 2, would you? But she'll go down quick if poorly done. Okay. I'm sorry. I won't pick Yoko then. I played Alyssa earlier. I had a good time. So, oh shit.
Hi!
Did you find it?
George, you got anything for me?
I just had a thought.
Hey!
So the key card says B1F, but I swear we've already opened things in B1F. We've got loads of ammo now, but I've forgotten where I put the gun. Nah, because Demon Souls is like that Souls game that I never had access to, and people say it's underrated, so... Oh, jeez, come on, man. Will you just leave me alone for like 5 minutes so that I can think? I'd like to play Demon Souls. Not that I've played many... not that I've completed a single Souls-like game. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I definitely escaped. Now I'm bleeding out. This scenario doesn't give you any time to like I could have done the blood pack. I'm bleeding. Oh, this guy again.
Shoot! Shoot! Dear God! Hi! They're not stopping.
Okay, it does love a bit of blood, doesn't it? It does love a bit of blood.
Hey!
I'm gonna go pick up all the ammo now.
What?
This piece of shit zombie. Jim's dying. Jim's got locked. Jim's got locked in a loop. Well, I hope you had a good time. Say bye to Jim, everyone. Say bye to me. I'm gonna die in a bit.
May I have it, pretty please? This is it.
Oh, dude, would you not?
Shoo! Shoo!
Are the other scenarios as infuriating as this one?
Find something? Let's just try to stay calm.
Albie here. This game is so much fun online. I really hope for a remake, hopefully. Hello, Albie. How's it going?
Hey! Stop! Hey!
This is kind of blind for me.
Fine.
Redeem read in an ASMR voice. What do you want me to read in an ASMR voice? Because I can't just say yes. That's a waste of your points.
What's wrong?
Just talking ASMR for ages. Oh god. Just for a bit. Okay.
I don't want to die! Help! Did you find it?
I don't want to die.
You find something?
There's something you feel neglected to do.
Huh?
I'd like to know what that is, because I don't really don't understand. What is it? If you could tell me what it is. You'll die anyway at this rate. Well, that's not very nice.
Hi!
I just had a thought.
This is in the way.
Get in there. Read
Dear
files.
God!
Did you find something?
Cabinet B6, red chemical code number. The most oh, see, how can I read files when this bastard is always following me? I mean, how can I read files when this bastard is always following me? The most infuriating scenarios for me were the Hive decisions. I wouldn't have finished a game without my buds. He won't go everywhere.
Did you find
He
it?
seems like he is. So.
I just had a thought.
Okay, we're just gonna start it again. So we've got a cabinet code, 2345. I had a pen and paper earlier on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be an epic gamer. And write down some stuff, right?
Oh!
Oh god, dude!
What? Oh!
Dr. Dreadful, my boy. How's it going, man? This game's quite panic-inducing. I can't read a file without some slimy boy trying to grip me. Oh, and look, now this guy's doing something. Hello. What's going on here then? He's playing Resident Evil Outbreak, he is. Red Cabinet. How you doing, man? You doing alright? B6. You love to see it. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other files? I'm gonna die in this one, so I'm just elevator floors in operation. Oh, this game's so fucking annoying. This game is pissing me off. Sorry, Silver Wings, but it might be okay if you know everything about it, but it's certainly kind of annoying if you don't. 3F to B1F. Tech. Level 1. B2F. Well, let's say I'm seeing new ways on how a first time playthrough can be done. What? Really poorly? Is that how it is? Really poorly. The problem is when I'm getting chased all the time, I can't think. I never said that. I know you did. But when I'm getting chased all the time, I can't think about things that I've left or puzzles that I haven't done. It certainly doesn't let you rest for like 2 seconds. We're just gonna start this scenario again. It's a waste of time now. So that guy's just talking about the slimy boy. B2F channel jet drainage. Okay, let's start it again. Let's start this scenario again because it's not. What's the question of the day, hero? The question of the day is this. Oh, there's a command. I know. I've upgraded the stream. I died. I didn't, but I died. How's life, Dr. Dreadful? What you been playing? I saw you play a bit of Jurassic Park the other day. Okay, positive mental attitude. Okay to overwrite the data. I don't want to overwrite the data actually, because we've already got the hive. So this week I've been playing Red Dead 2. Excellent. How you been finding it? You been enjoying it? I still haven't finished Red Dead 2. A hospital transformed into some kind of hive full of squirming things. We pushed on and pushed a repulsive image out of our minds. I think it's the best game ever made, to be honest. Well, that's a big claim. I think it's a really well made game, yeah. But I haven't finished it yet because it's really long, and it's so long that it kind of like there wasn't enough time for me to beat it, you know. Like playing it like a couple of hours every day, you're gonna be there, you're gonna be at it for ages. So I still haven't beaten it. Hey, how's it going? Blindside with the raid, thank you ever so much. Insert raid message, I love it. I love insert raid message. It's it's good. Insert rate. Blindside, Metal Rock Unicorn. How's it going, guys? Great to see you. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. My name's Heir of Heir. It's lovely to see you today. How is everybody doing? If you haven't met Blindside on my side, Blindside on my side. If you haven't seen Blindside, please do. So what were you playing? What are you playing? Spyro. How's Spyro going? I have the worst raid message, but it's universally loved. It's good. It's good. You know, it plays on the fact that everybody has raid messages, but you know, you kind of don't, but do. It's good. I like it. I like it. It's very effective. So how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Today we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak, which is a Resident Evil game that I've never finished. So show them the yeah. See, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here's Spyro. Do you want to hear the story behind this Spyro statue? I nearly finished the third game. Honestly, think Spyro 1 is the best one. We did some challenges on a couple of levels. It was fun. He Bootyful. Terrico, all Outbreak. I love this. Hey Terrico, how's it going? Great to see you. Enjoying the game so far? It's alright. It's alright. I'm enjoying it. I'm not enjoying this level though. This level is a bit annoying. Thank you for following, Terrico. Much appreciated. So the statue. So when it was Christmas time, my sister bought me the Spyro statue, and she was like, "Hey, look, Lee. I know you love Spyro. Here's a Spyro statue." And I went, I've never played Spyro. I've never played Spyro in my life. And she's like, "Of course you have. Of course you played Spyro." I was like, No, I've never even touched it. So there you go. There you go. I've got a Spyro statue, but I've never played Spyro, so I guess that's just an excuse to play it someday. So she thought you did, and it's the thought that counts, you know. It's the thought that counts, and I really appreciate it that she did think she did you know, put effort into it. So I love the statue, and I keep the statue because of it. You know, I keep it because of the story and because my sister bought it. So, but anyway, let's carry on with a bit of Outbreak. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy me getting a little bit annoyed, but
Yeah.
So, question of the day today. I don't know if question of the day came up when Blindside raided us. So, question of the day today is, what game desperately needs a new title? What game desperately needs a new title?
Uh-huh. Did you find something?
Oh, not this guy. Do I have to listen to his voice acting
I
again?
apologize if I surprised you.
I apologise
Please,
if
do not
I
be alarmed.
surprised you.
I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter.
Dino
It's not as safe as it may
Crisis,
look or sound.
yes.
I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
Resident Evil 6 needs a new title. Resident Evil Don't Waste Your Time. Shadow of the Colossus should be renamed Murdering Giant Things that were minding their own business. That is a good point. What games were you the villain the whole time? RE6 is fun though. Somebody mentioned on Twitter earlier on. Somebody mentioned on Twitter earlier on that their favourite game from their 18th birthday was Resident Evil 6, and I was like, you've got to be kidding, right? And then they literally got offended. They got offended that I like attacked Resident Evil 6. And I went, I said, come at me, brah. And while you're at it, put Resident Evil 6 where it belongs, in the bin. I told the husband that RE4 is fun, but a bad RE game. RE4's a good game, but it's not a traditional RE, no. He was like, it was the saviour of the RE game, the last great one, and I had to explain to him that all of the mechanics are being reused for modern RE. He got mad because I was right. So RE6 from a certain point of view is good, but badly executed. RE6 is an okay game if you expect your games to be action orientated. If you expect your Resident Evil games to be survival horror games, then RE6 is not a good game. I prefer action Resident Evil, but I don't play horror really. RE was always silly, but RE6 was just dumb silly. Yeah, so that's the thing. It depends on your perspective. I come from the perspective that Resident Evil games are like the classic Resident Evil games, like this kind of, you know, that they're very horror RPG related, like, you know, not horror RPG, but horror like item management and whatever, stuff like that. So that's why I don't really like it. So, like a normal sized guy was able to mutate into a gigantic T-Rex like monster, so therefore it isn't a good game. RE is not action. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm on Dr. Dreadful's side here. We're very much classic purists of RE. So the idea of bioterrorism virus outbreaks left unchecked and trying to combat it, I think of the post-Cold War in our world. Problem is it's badly done. And the QTE, yeah, QTEs, I don't know why they ever added them, to be honest, in Resident Evil 4. I gotta do a wander and stretch, hopefully I'll return or I'll get distracted. Blindside, whatever you do with your evening, thank you ever so much for that raid, and I hope you have a great, a great evening. If you're a purist, Lee, then why do you consider CV mid-tier? She's got you there, hero. Code Veronica is a mid-tier Resident Evil game because it just isn't as good as 1 to 3. It's not. I don't even think it's as good as 0. Like, you know, so there are many other games that are ahead of it, you know, and not as good as 3. It's not as good as 3. Resident Evil 3 is better than Code Veronica. Yeah, it's not a very long game, but it's a really good game. Code Veronica is weird. It's really weird, you know. Like, and I don't like the is it the Ashford family? I don't like that guy who speaks in a really weird accent. Shoehorned in numbered titles so Capcom could honour their contract with Sony. I don't think it helped that CV was on Dreamcast. Alfred, yeah, that guy. To be honest, I've only played Code Veronica once, so, and the reason why I say that Code Veronica's a mid-tier game is because Harvey always gets wound up by it, no matter what. You know what the best Resident Evil game is? Umbrella Corps, best one. It was the last of the greats. What was the last good Resident Evil game? Because if you're thinking about games with the mechanics of an old Resident Evil, this game is probably the last one. I mean, Umbrella Chronicles did have a cool hunk story. Code Veronica is probably the hardest game from a survival horror standpoint, which gives it points. Also, arguably has the best soundtrack.
I'm not sure what to
do. gonna take the red herb. I'm just gonna take the red herb. Nah, I'm alright with the stick. I won't take the stick. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh dear. I do like Code Veronica. Please don't say. But please don't see my joking about as me not liking Code Veronica. I do like it. I've only ever played it once. Well, I played it twice, but I've never finished it twice. I've only finished it once.
Huh?
Which is funny, because I should really stream it again. I should really stream it again. It is quintessential late 90s, early 2000s.
Dear God! What's wrong? Hi!
But then again, we haven't even finished like Revelations or Revelations 2 or any of that. I've already checked this sketch. Where's the sketch? This one here actually has my favourite save room theme.
What's wrong?
The Revelations are meh.
Huh?
I mean, I didn't really mind Revelations 1. It's a bit crazy again, and that lady who's wearing like the skimpy clothing is just ridiculous. Is he gonna talk to me? Wait, never mind. I meant Dead Aim. And again, Dead Aim. I've never played Dead Aim, and I've got it. It's like literally sitting on my desk. Is Dead Aim like a standalone title, or is it just like bits? Is it just like bits of the Resident Evil game just on a rail shooter?
What's wrong?
It's a spin-off. It's not a rail shooter. Oh, okay. Which one's a rail shooter? Umbrella Chronicles. Ah, right. Okay. So many Resident Evil games I've never played.
Let's just try to stay calm.
So it's already ours. Hey Dylan, how's it going, man? My dude, hope your day's been a good one. Yeah, it's been alright, man. It's been alright. How's life? How's things?
Oh.
The VA for Wesker makes it even more arse. It's only because you don't like the voice actor.
What shall I do? Let's just try to stay calm.
Just got back from getting my brain scrubbed for COVID. The test is not fun. That is, yeah, I can't imagine it being fun. I can't imagine it being fun at all.
What's wrong?
Well, let's hope you haven't got it again. Harvey's still out for blood on that voice. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Harvey, why did you fall out with the voice actor again? If I got he insulted
Did you find
me.
it? You find something?
Huh?
Fine. What's wrong?
It felt like they shoved that broom you're holding up my nose for 10 seconds and scrubbed around. It's not supposed to go in your brain.
Did you find it?
You're not supposed to have a swab in the brain. That's not
Picked
healthy.
up some information.
Like, it doesn't matter if you've got COVID, you're not going to survive a swab in the brain. You have a big brain. Oh yeah, it's always everywhere. It's like just your whole head is just your brain.
What?
Oh, it's big brain time. Big brain time.
What's wrong? What's that?
Hey! Just don't give up.
My head is just
I
a
don't wanna
brain wrapped
die.
in skin.
Help!
Kind of
What should I
gross,
do?
but yeah, okay.
No way.
When's he gonna do the thing? When's the cutscene gonna happen?
Huh?
I think you're doing worse than your first playthrough. It's because I'm just chatting to people.
Let's just try to stay calm.
It's because I'm chatting to
Find it?
people. Sorry, have to say it.
Why?
It's all right.
I just had a
I'm
thought.
when you stream, I'm gonna watch you play it. And you can show me what to do.
What?
Maelstrom, how's it going? How's things? How's stuff? It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ah,
I haven't died yet,
listen to me.
but then I think that would be a disservice to you. Things are well busy. Well, I hope that you can take at least a little time off. How have you been doing? I've been doing very well, thank you very much.
What?
Been doing very well. Question of the day today is what game do you think deserves a new title? Better you learn from experience. Bet I just want to show you that I can play Resident Evil really well. Let me just boot up RE2. I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how it's done. We're telling you what to do, you won't learn that effectively. Yeah, but then again, like, I could always play it offline. I could always play this game offline.
What's wrong?
I actually don't know why I'm not triggering the cutscene. Have I got to pick something else up? But then we
Let's
won't get
just
to
try to
enjoy
stay
you
calm.
suffer.
No.
Yeah, I think that's mainly what this stream's for now, just watching me suffer. Go to the room at the far end and pick up the gun in the locker. Oh yeah, I remember that happened.
Ah,
Okay, that's not the one at the locker.
What?
It just seems like a weird trigger. No pun intended. I just feel that it's a weird trigger for the cutscene to pick up the gun.
fine.
It's not like a key item, is it?
Let's just try
I have
to
a
stay
hard time
calm.
streaming and paying
Hey!
attention to chat. That's the reason why I do so
No
badly
way.
in games. Not because I'm bad at games. Not because I'm bad at games. It's because
What?
it's because I'm too focused on the community, of course. So read any good books lately? I'm reading a book right now called Longevity. It's about living forever. And the issue you didn't do last time was use the console to unlock the lift V2. Do you really want to live forever, forever, whenever? Forever, forever, whenever. I'd like to live as healthily as possible. And then
Dear God.
healthily as possible
Let's
for as
just
long
try
as
to stay
possible.
calm.
Hi.
But then again, our outlook on what happens when we die is very different, Harvey. So I looked at it, then ran off. I kept running off because that thing kept chasing me.
Hey.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working.
The
I'm trying
bloody
to figure out
elevator isn't
why.
working.
It seems the electricity on this floor is entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
You can skip these if you like. Oh, good, good. I didn't know that. So what? If you want to tell me, of course. But where is the room with the console in it? So modern consoles are gaming, QTEs, force motion controls, and microtransactions. B1. Okay, excellent. QTEs, force motion controls, and microtransactions. Microtransactions are okay in the right instance, and it's only I only say that microtransactions are okay in free-to-play titles.
Hey, you!
So I'm gonna go to B1 then. Oh, I'm so but then you need the codes to unlock. Oh my god, this game. I'm so gonna play RE2 tomorrow to show you what's what.
Dear God! This is it.
My personal modern cancer of gaming is when you've got to squeeze through a small gap between two walls or whatever and it takes ages. So I need the codes in order to open the computer. Yeah, so it's kind of like a loading screen, but without the loading screen. Can we say that's what she said? Yeah, of course you can. This is a mature stream. I mean, we're playing a game about zombies and monsters. It's fine. Get out of the locker, Keith. Kevin. Keith. Hey Courtney, how's it going? Great to see you. How's life? How's things? How's stuff? What's the best weapon for an outbreak? Broom handle. Today has been just dandy. Well, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that your day's been dandy. So before this, before we played Outbreak, I played a game, an indie game.
How dare you?
An indie game created by a friend called Emma Hallows. That was really cool. Blade, sword, or a long dagger that's sturdy, I reckon. Last thing you want is ammo issues.
Hey! What?
This guy loves. Everybody thinks that I've got no question a day. Courtney, we've got a function for that now. We've got a command. There we go. We're in the 21st century now. We've got commands for that shit. Oh, here it is. Oh, I need the passcode. What's the passcode? Well, sorry, sir. I've been gone from the internet for a while. Shh! Don't tell me. I'll pretend to forget. I can just imagine. I could just imagine how annoyed you're getting, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I was watching someone play Resident Evil 2 badly, I would get annoyed too. So I ain't hip with the kids anyway. You ain't down with the kids, Courtney. You ain't down with the kids. 0000001. Ah, key card. I did have a key card. I don't have a key card anymore. Bye bye. Bye bye, George. I would like to see a remake of Dino Crisis. I don't know if I mean Silverwing said that as well. I don't know if a remake counts as a new title though. But then again, I'm not gonna hold us to such high standards when it comes to question of the day.
No.
Hang on a minute, I don't think I've ever been in this room before. What's going on here? Oh, I got a blood pack.
I just had a thought. Did you find something?
No, but he did just have a fault. Right, I'm going to give George one of the healing items.
Hi!
There's something else shining. It's a second blood pack.
What's wrong? Dear God!
Silent Hills, maybe. Silent Hills would have been a great one. Resident Evil Survivor 3. Resident Evil Survivor 2, I mean. No, Survivor's already got a second one, and it was worse than the first one.
Did you find it?
At least Resident Evil Survivor had a story.
Hey there!
Here's the
What is
thing,
that?
right? I objectively know that Resident Evil Survivor is a bad game. Did I hate it, though? I didn't hate Resident Evil Survivor.
Let's just try to stay calm.
I just had a thought.
I picked up some information. My life is shit.
His life is shit. You know what? I'm gonna put the blood pack down. Go take the blood pack. Where's?
Did you find something?
Oh look, there's some like medicines
My life
here.
is shit. Listen to me. Oh.
What a relatable game. Right, did that give me like a
Let's just try to
file?
stay calm.
Let's read the file somewhere else. What a relatable game. I know, right? Oh my god, Cactar Silver Necklace. Here are the reagents for today as usual. I put 10... Here are the reagents for today. As usual, I put tentative names on the label. Please replace the names with the correct codes and keep them in the cabinet labelled B6. It's $120. Do I dare purchase? If you want it, get it. That's my thought process. There is a game I wish was real that a movie was based on. Okay, all right, go on. Let me know. Let me know what it is. Stay Alive. I've not seen that film. What's it about? Oh, jeez Louise. Is it somewhat to do with being, like, staying alive? Well, I tell you what. The blood packs actually work. The blood packs actually are pretty decent. So I take that back, Silver Wings. They are very useful. Teenagers decide to pass idle time by playing an online game that it has a horror theme, but the action taking place on their computer screens becomes a terrifying reality when they realise that each time a character dies during the game, the figure's human overseer dies as well. Oh really? So the person playing that character dies as well. So we got to sort this out. I remember we did that in the last one. Yeah, the character looks like you. Oh wow. Isn't that a bit? It's kind of a bit Sword Art Online-y though, isn't it? You know, you're in a game and you die if you die in the game. Oh shit, look at this. It is a horror movie. Well, sort it out, Courtney. You got to make these games. You got to get into programming. Sort it out. It's locked with a simple lock. So we need Alyssa for that then. Look at the rounds we've got. But to play a game where the movie's plot... Does it know? If we're in the locker, does it know we're in the locker? But to play a game where the movie's plot was that not a bad idea would make people think twice before playing it. That is a great point. That is a great point that that you mentioned.
Thanks.
Did he? Does he notice if I say thanks? Thanks. He does. Nice. Can't grab you though. Yeah, or making a noise in the locker. That is that's a cool mechanic. I like that. That is good. I didn't expect that from a game this old. Calm down, mate. Next time, don't say thanks. Thanks! Thank you for being my zombie today. I'm gonna take him out because I've got loads of bullets. Oh shit. Auto aim, bloody hell. He doesn't give me any time to explore, and I've run out of blood packs. I know there's no point of doing this, but I kind of want to kill him.
What?
You can
What's
hold
wrong?
L1 to reload. Oh, that's really cool! Why was this never in any other game? So this key card was on the basement floor, right? Why is he still there? Like, if he's followed me, is there more? Still need to use the console. I still need the code for the console though. Do you have the code? I don't think so. I have one file with it in. So is it one of these codes? Because... oh, there's another. So I need to find another file, right? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did have it here, didn't I? Oh, right, here we go. Yeah, I've got it here. Remember we found it in the last one. Right, so, okay. Where is that again? That's in B1, I think, right?
Huh? Courtney, would you play a game where it's based on a movie where you die if you die in the game? I'm getting leeched. I'm getting leeched to death. Gotta go, catch you later. Alright, Phil. Thanks, Maelstrom. Thank you for hanging out today. See you soon. Oh, what's this? Oh, what else was there? Administrators in charge of deciding the security settings for the various areas. A switch to security level 1 requires a 4-digit code, whereas a change to level 2 requires a voice code authorization. Right, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey! I don't want to die! Help!
Apparently that's the wrong apparently it's the
This
wrong
isn't a way.
passcode.
Hi! Listen to me! Did you find it?
Oh look, we're back in here again. Oh look, there's a first aid spray. We've still got to use the card down here anyway, so we might as well stay here.
What's wrong?
Oh. So when you speedrun this Silver Wings, do you have one dude do one thing and then another dude do another thing? So like you would run here and collect something, and then they would run somewhere else and collect something. Pretty much. Oh, okay. If online, yeah. So there's a big difference in the time when it comes to playing it kind of when you're playing it offline and online, because when you're playing it online you've got a lot of time saving, I guess. You can multitask, yeah. This dude. Padlock key. Right, I'm gonna heal and then pick up the padlock. You only need a B card once. Oh, okay. The next time I find something, I'll drop it. Usually these games say that you don't need this item anymore. Do you want to discard?
Well, I did get some.
Not in Outbreak.
Dear God.
So I've got a padlock key.
What?
The code that I was using earlier didn't work on the console, so I need to find another code. Well, he was sneaky, wasn't he? I have the files to figure it out. Okay. Best to go to a room where the leech man doesn't go. I don't know what those rooms are though. Or a locker, but don't make a sound. That's a good point. That's a good point. The sewer. Well, I know where the sewer is, so I'm gonna get a sewer.
Help me! What? I just had a thought.
Get out of the way, Jim. Can't you see I'm wasting time here? Okay, right.
May I have it, pretty please?
May I have it, pretty please?
Listen to me! This
So,
is it.
who's your favourite character? Who's your favourite character in this game? The leech can hurt you. Depends on the purpose. Okay. Ugh.
Shoo! Shoo!
You're not safe anywhere, are you, in this game?
What's happening? Listen to me! Hey! They're not stopping. Hey! My life is shit.
Okay, right. Let's have a nice sit down. Let's have a nice sit down and figure this all out. Level 1 to B2F. Level 1 requires a 4-digit code, whereas a change to level 2 requires a voice code authorization. So if I got to go to the B6 cabinet and then find out what's in there, and then that will have the code on it based on here. The file you wrote plus this one. So what I've got here, I've said red cabinet B6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I've got 3F to 1B, B1F. Oh, so I've written 2 files. So yeah, I have red cabinet B6, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to find a red cabinet then. Oh, okay. So is it 1210? Is that what the code is? 1210? Because it said red and Carmine is red.
What's happening?
Is it, or is that not right? Red plus 2, 3, 4, 5. I honestly don't know where I'm going with this. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. How does red correlate to those chemicals? Well, the only chemical that's red on there is the carmine one. Because obviously emerald is green, and cerulean is blue, and turquoise is kind of blue, and ivy is not, it's green, I guess, so... Carmine is 1210. I did say that. I said 1210. So what have I got to put, have I got to... So I've got to add that together. How does anybody think of this? How does anyone figure this out? You guys got too much time on you. So 3555 then. Bloody hell.
We have to go! Hi! What's happening? Anyone?
Some of these puzzles in this game are fucking ridiculous. And that's not just in this game, that's in a lot of Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way. Why I don't berate you for it? Yeah, well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I really do. Like, honestly, I know that it's quite annoying to watch me suffer, but it is something that doesn't make any logical sense to me.
Dear God!
Like, why would you name your passcode after a chemical?
Hey!
All right, great. We can go to B2F now.
What's happening?
Oh, he could go through the fucking door, but I can't. No, let me in. Let me in. Oh, good. 0930 is rooftop, but that's optional. Okay, good. All right, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna bother with that.
I just had a thought. What's wrong?
Oh wow, this is a funky room.
Did you find it?
Investigation request, will you take it? Can you investigate the leeches captured around the sewers? They seem to be different from those previously logged in our records. I assume they are a variant of the virus, but we can't verify it here. They seem different from the leeches Mr. Marcus was involved in. There's a gigantic one that we found to capture. So these are the leeches from Resident Evil 0, because the ones in Resident Evil 0 are created by Marcus, so these are exactly the same. Okay, well, alright. Well, they're from the research, though. They're from the same research.
I just had a thought. Dear God! Did you find something? Hold your horses.
Oh wait,
Well, I
is
did
this
get some
another? Is this another puzzle?
I
Is it
just had a
19
thought.
degrees? Possibly a
Hey!
device to observe something, but I have no clue
Hi!
to how to use it.
Hey, you! Hello there! Hey!
Who's working in a laboratory like this? This is ridiculous.
Dear God! Damn it! Did you find it?
Well, there's a thermometer saying that it's like 18 degrees. Oh, bollocks. Once again, seeing you play this does expose some contrived concepts to these maps. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm giving you a new perspective on how you can be confused about some of the stuff that happens in Resident Evil. But I guess, you know, like, there are some things in like the original games that don't make sense at all, you know. Okay, well, explain what you mean then.
Did you find something? Hey!
Seems to be a door, but the door won't
I
budge.
just had a thought.
I'm doing the opposite. I need a key card.
Let's just try to stay
Oh, I need to fry the leech man. Ah. So what? I need to lock him in there. I need to lock him in there and then like turn up the and then turn up the heat. And then does he go? That's it. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies.
Did you find it?
Unless your NPCs die.
What? Just don't give up. I don't know what to do. Hi. They're not stopping. What's wrong?
Go, come out.
Hey! What should I do?
Yay! So all the leeches are dying. Excellent. Good. Good riddance. I hate you. I hate you so much. And you say you're a fan of RE0. I really like RE0. Yeah, I really like RE0. They don't seem to get in the way as much in RE0 though.
Well, I did get some information.
Oh, it's too hot. I can't touch it. So I've got to cool it down.
What should I do? I don't know what to do. I just had a thought. Hi. Hi.
Right, so now we've got a key card that we can use in order to get into the other room in this floor.
Help!
I don't know, like I used to play RE0 all the time, and the only thing I didn't do was play it on hard mode, because hard mode was remarkably hard for even a Resident Evil game.
Help me! Kiss my ass, bitch!
Kiss my ass, bitch.
Did you
See,
find
now
something?
that I know what to do, it's not as bad. He says, not knowing what to do. Do I need keycard level 2 anymore?
Let's just try to stay calm.
No, okay.
Did you find it?
Disposable waste.
My life is shit. Did you find it? Fine.
The boat is changed down. Need to open the padlock with this. Haha, there we go. Actually got one thing right. It's gonna be like, you need petrol. You need the petrol. A plastic canteen filled with water. It may explode if I
Let's
damage
just
it.
try to stay calm.
What's a hospital got a sewer going underneath it? I know, like, a hospital's usually got sewers underneath it, but not this big. Oh, these are the leeches. Bloody hell. Yeah, this is Raccoon City. They do like to have their underground facilities. They do like to have their dodgy sewers. Oh bollocks!
Hey! Listen to me!
Did you find it?
Hey, you!
I did get some information. I'm not sure this is useful. Did you find something?
Oh man, it got me! I do like this boss battle, it's quite good.
Help me, please! Help me, please!
Oh, everyone's gonna die. Not all your shots are hitting.
Help me! Please! Dear God! Help me! What?
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Help me!
I will not die here.
Fine!
Eh.
GG, motherfucker. GG. Oh no! Jim's turned into a leech monster. I mean, surely there's not much left to do, really, but...
Help me! I just had a thought. Dear God!
I do like the music for the intro
Now I wonder
in this game. So good.
if the normal world ever even existed. Things are that strange. If I keep walking, can I awake from this dream?
Oh my god, we finished Hive. I've never finished this one before and we finished it. I mean, not well, but we finished it. It's only taken us half of a stream, so... So we've got Hellfire next. Both NPCs died. I don't care. I don't care. It's not a problem. While avoiding blast of flame, we proceeded through the smoke-encased hotel. We now knew the true meaning of hell. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna have to leave it here, I'm afraid. It is nearly 1 in the morning, so I know it was annoying. I know that this was annoying, but at least we got through it. Hopefully the next scenario will be a little bit less annoying in terms of being chased by a leech monster, but who knows what's going to happen. We'll leave it for another day. So I hope you enjoyed today. I certainly enjoyed. If you want to check out Emma's game that we played earlier on, I will post it on Twitter, so please follow me if you haven't already on Twitter. Let me just post it. There we go. Otherwise, I hope you have a great morning, noon or night or whatever it is, and thank you for the raids and whatnot for like Okra Brooder, Blindside. I think that was the only raids that were here today, but yeah, so I don't know when I'm next going to be on, but I am off tomorrow and Sunday, so we'll see. If we do play any games, it will probably be Dark Souls or Resident Evil 2 Knife Run, because I want to show Silver Wings that I know how to play at least one Resident Evil well. But anyway, I hope you've had a great time, and I will see you either tomorrow or Sunday. We'll go visit somebody else, and I hope you have a great day. Who's online? Who's online today? Is Space on? Space isn't on yet. Okay. Again, like, you know, we're very thin on the ground when it comes to people that are playing. Let's see if anyone's playing Resident Evil Outbreak. Me, again. Me. I'm the only person playing Outbreak again. Resident Evil 2.
Right, we're gonna go raid someone that I've never met before, but they're playing Resident Evil 2, so I'm gonna raid someone called Shadowquist, and I'm just gonna have a chat to. Oh, I'm leaving now, Harvey. Harvey, do you know anybody? Do you know anybody that is raid material for this time for this time of day? Because nobody's playing horror where I am. I know, but you know it's like 1 in the morning, so so I can't stay. There's only one person and the cat stream. There's only one person on. All right, okay. Russell out if you want. He's a cool guy. I need to get some more people that that play horror. Is he playing Mario Kart? Yeah. I met him in a stream and met up with him in Las Vegas. Okay, right. I'll raid him. I'll raid him. Okay, doke. Thank you very much for being here today, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good day.